right. We are golden. Zeppy, congratulations for getting first, and thank you for redeeming your daily book. Oh, we've got Tuck Everlasting today. That's awesome. Oh, but we are golden. This is a affiliate, um, mini affiliate celebration, anniversary celebration situation. It was several days ago, but I wasn't streaming that day, so we're doing it now. I'm also showing off this wonderful customizable model. This is the Prism customizable model. I've been kind of fine-tuning a lot of the design elements and stuff, colors and all that for me. I've meant to do that with it as well to make that. That's fine. We'll work on that later. But let's go ahead and I guess jump into the game. I have been working on other things as well that have been great. Utilizing my Steam Deck, Stream Deck a lot more often. It has been a huge benefit in a lot of ways. Go ahead and also come here. First, I'm gonna do this. Didn't press correctly. There it goes. I has a controller that I can hold. It's one of the little toggles that I can put on for this model. Okay, we are doing. Thought I cleared a lot of you out. It's fine. It's fine. Did a lot of this. Well. Doing nope. Okay, let's back out of that. What is that? Oh, okay. A lot of things here. Okay. Go back into. Oh, worries. Good luck bringing in groceries. Use. Okay, that should be the right mission. For us. Yes, I would like to be teleported nearby.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Hi, Pixie. What you doing? Yes, that's. Hopefully, this is the right quest. Could be.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
On duty again?
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
We're making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Ooh, sparkle? Yes. Remember where we left off last time. Why this seems...
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
I'm confused.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Okay, I think somehow I messed something up.
You're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop!
Okay, well, let's finish this and then I need to look into this, because I...
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
This is why I'm confused.
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
I'm so confused.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
Maybe this is the point of being confused, I guess. Something's not right.
What's wrong? But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
No, it was Mr. Yang. Oh, you don't have... Okay. Leave the express at that stop.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
Anything else she did?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you? That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Is the pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why
Very
are you
confused.
all- No. This isn't right.
No, this isn't right. I am very confused.
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Hang on.
What did you do to them? What did you do?
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? Let's try again then.
No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Who are you and why are you doing it? Go away. Go away. Okay. Are you... She leaving? Okay, I don't like this. I'm very confused. Okay. Confused. Trinity is the consciousness of Xander. Genius Society number 1. Iron Tomb. Liberation. Trigger the war among the eons. You and the High Sealans were no match for Xander's boundless power, but Cyrene and the geniuses had already laid their trap, using the power of remembrance to draw Xander into a loop. You seize this opportunity to complete Lidra. Okay, I remember some of these. He was off about the Evernight and warned her to leave at once, but she explained that it wasn't. She had taken over March 7th's body. It was March who had reclaimed her memory. Okay. We'll replay this, because...
Oh. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
I do like the fact you can replay these. That's great. That's awesome. This is actually going to help, though, because there seems to be a weird thing going on there.
She didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
I'm, yeah, very confused. I'm gonna exit review. Very confused though, still. 'Cause I guess blocked it. Right, come or go.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta.
Okay, somehow I got.
They revealed that the world
I started the other quest
must be secured in the
before I
world's
could.
next cycle, but Lygus would stand in our way.
I started the
Only
wrong
with
thing.
The power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hysealans, the Chrysos heir of the ocean who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus.
Yeah, it looks like I accidentally jumped quests to do the next. I want to finish with Amphorius. Elia, thank you so much for redeeming your daily book. Welcome in. We are really just getting started. Somehow I accidentally started the new planets quest line. Somehow it had. So we're trying to make our way back into the other planet story, like the Amphorius storyline. So we're doing just a recap at the moment.
Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akma, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hysealans and the first flame chase journey were unveiled to me. High Sealands, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society Number 1, Xandar.
I have been well. Had a good break with all the stuff, and yes, Valentine's Day was great. Me and the hubbies spent our day eating good food and shopping, doing bowling, and all sorts of fun stuff. And I hope you have also been well.
High Sealands and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the Remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
Hold on.
Oh, there's something fun over there. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, somehow I managed to start the wrong quest. We are continuing this storyline.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the Remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
That's a great question.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
Oh boy.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
That's the hope, anyway.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the Eons. The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
You, probably?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
No, I'm pretty sure we are crossing you, so just saying.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now.
Fair enough, Herta.
Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Huh? Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
Damn.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
And you're shocked by this? The guy who's waited for years and years and thousands of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the Erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius.
Yeah.
It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
They grew beyond your ways of thinking.
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Oh no.
Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Okay. I'm done with that.
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
That she did.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
Yeah. What exactly do you want?
Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead of getting distracted by the details? Your friend March 7th is no more.
Lies. Why should I believe you?
Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Dan Heng arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
Evernight.
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
I knew it. You overwrote everyone's
I believe
memories.
someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
You lied to everyone.
There's not much in this universe that I care about, except March 7th and her cherished companions. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen.
I'm not sure I like this version of March 7th. Come on, give us the real one back, please.
It won't take too long.
You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
That's no.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
No. No.
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
She is very cool looking. I do like this design. I did pull on this banner when it came out. So yes, I have the Evernight version of March 4th as a playable character, but I'm not liking her as a... No, she cannot, no. No, her plan is no better than Lygus's, and we don't like Lygus. You're not March 7th, give her back. I can't trust you. Curious though, who would be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
Yeah, that's... But they still don't deserve to be forgotten. Your plan is no better than Lygus's.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them.
I don't like this version of March 7th personality. You were an evil villain.
Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
No, that's...
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
Yeah, but this is not the way to go about it, Evernight. Stop it.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
What's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
No.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Just so we're clear, we're not doing this by choice then. That you are forcing us into this situation. Maybe no. That's a no.
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Lordy.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
She manipulated March 7th. Little stinker.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Ren, thank you for redeeming your daily book. Welcome in.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
Probably.
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the Sky Seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Oh no. Lordy, I don't like this evil March 7th. No, give me back the normal one. Please.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble.
How often did this thing show herself in March like that we didn't know? Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Not March. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require
Baby girl.
all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
Oh, March.
Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides...
Oh.
The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
Oh no, no. Oh no.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... How
baby
did
girl.
you overcome the ultimate protocol?
You know, good question. I don't even think we understand.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Damn, that's cool looking.
Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Oh, snap. That was really cool, though. Know what that means for us at this point.
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Danheng.
Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused.
That tracks. That tracks.
But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
Yeah.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
Yeah.
Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter. Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... All right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
And Himiko has been... her feathers have been ruffled. You know something's happening.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Thank you for redeeming the hydration. Thank you so much for taking care of me. I have my yummy drink right here. No caffeine. It does have sugar, but it's no caffeine. So it's a cranberry juice with strawberry. So very tasty. Thank you so much for the hydration. I don't think I have any water anymore at the moment. But thank you. Thank you so much for the redeem.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
This is
Are
not really
the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
I don't think we're actually in the real Hey, excuse me. Mainly because I feel like they want me to put Dan Heng in my team.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
I think we're in the real astral train right now. Or we're in like a different dimension.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
That's fascinating.
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Dan Heng to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Still not fond of the way that the English voice actor sounds for Dan Heng, but I will say it has gotten better. And I have full faith it's not the voice actor's fault of why he sounds the way he does. It's not the voice actors. I feel like it's the
not a good sign to be
the voice acting direction.
March, it's me.
No answer.
Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong, like, I've liked most of the all the characters, the way they sound is great. I don't know why they picked, like, this tone and inflection for Dan Heng. It grates on my ears, and I don't think that's necessarily a game issue or a voice actor issue either, or a directing issue necessarily, I guess. Because, like, it's not bad voice acting, it's just, I don't like the way it sounds. So, and there are other people who seem to like the way he sounds, so I don't know. But yeah, direction is usually the issue. Oh, and we are in ads. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, and I will be right back. We do that. All right, and we are back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
Stay put.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Yup. We've all seen them at this point, I think.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
Which is very possible considering how this is happening right now.
I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
Is a dragon. The dragon.
All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Oh, battle! I don't usually play him very often.
The truth of life and death, revealed in its sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Stand still.
Found me.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Stand still.
You can't run!
Nice.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yup.
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that. Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Yeah, it's fair.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again.
Yeah, they keep doing that.
And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
Yeah, that's kind of what's been going on.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
Yeah.
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
Nope, it is not.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance's intruders play in Amphorius?
That's a great question. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, night. Have a rest of your night, evening. And yeah, I'll see you later. And yeah, I'm happy to be back too. I am. It was a great break, but I am happy to be back.
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion! It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
Where's the baby girl? Guard the door.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
42. That's the answer to life and everything. I love when they throw small references like that you know most people really like, if unless they knew, they knew, but like it doesn't detract or anything from the story. They're just fun little tidbits. Gotta love that.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
Oof. The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
With this. I see. That's why. That's why I'm looking a little weird. Okay. I don't think I'm buggered. Okay. That fixes that there. Did I fix that over? Ah, we'll fix that later.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
Damn!
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, we did, Pom Pom.
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom Pom knows. Pom Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
To the parlor car. What's happening in the parlor car?
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Well, that's good.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
Yeah, that's rough.
So we have no way of contacting her.
No. Yeah, I'm saying this as I'm the one who usually plays the Trailblazer. I'm the player character here playing the Trailblazer, so...
If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Yeah, it's pretty logical.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
He is pretty self-sacrificing.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Now we're going back to the Trailblazers' point of view.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like I...
Take a look. Travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. What is this?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there?
Investigate.
What's this?
Melody of the harmony can be heard, pulling you to the touch. The painting before you. Yep. A dream.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
In our mind, probably.
Seriously, what is happening?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
That's confusing.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Seems like we're one person short.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? There...
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
I don't get what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Huh.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
No, they didn't have March as I thought, and suddenly now they do. So...
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that
Very confused.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
You seem in good spirits. Rest assured, wherever our next stop is, I'll make sure you're all protected.
Huh? Don Hung being this forward?
Yeah, nope,
That's
not like him.
like him at all.
That's not like him at all. There it is. What?
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Ink's voice was savory. Oh, fine. Day, visitor's name, guest message, careful, listen to. Use Sunday's voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
Cyrene.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Okay, yeah, no, that is Sunday then. Drink of pink.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance, too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
It's Mem or Cyrene. Cyrene and Mem are one and the same. So, I mean...
That's right. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
Stop being so scary. Scary. Not being so scary.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
There's so much I don't understand. There's so much.
Me too. But first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites.
Fair enough,
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
How do I hide in some memories? Oh, now we're on the space station.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
I remember the scene.
Yes. This memory is all too real. And so heavy. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
You're okay, ma'am. I don't mind you hanging out, I'll be honest.
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case...
Ooh.
Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
That's cool.
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Damn, they already knew that I was gonna deal with this?
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength.
This is the part of the script that Elio gave Kafka, and even Kafka wasn't fully like, I don't know, but she believes in Elio, so she's gonna follow the script.
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
remembrance. What? I can't make it out.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Dang. This is really cool.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
No, I can't. That's okay though.
Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Where's Cyrene?
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Yep, Sunday.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Ah, that's how it feels, yeah.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I noticed it back at the hotel.
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough.
Yeah, we gotta...
And pink. Two memories twisted together. Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
Let's go. Go.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
Whoa!
Come on. I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous Pathstrider of the Harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a Memo Keeper instead.
Dang! It's really epic.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you alright?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside
is not March. It is not March.
I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
It's not March.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
March, we know.
Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
That's... Yeah, well... yeah.
On the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Boy. Oh boy.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
That's good.
I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Crazy. It's crazy. Very crazy.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this?
Even March doesn't want them there. Or Evernight.
Now I'm getting very curious.
And
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
Very curious.
Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Messenger and a memo keeper.
You folks are truly everywhere.
Okay.
These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh, now we get another group. Go from 1 to 2 to now a group.
Bizarre sight.
It's very bizarre.
Spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind!
That's vicious, man.
I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So, that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Ooh, lordy.
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now.
Nuts.
Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Yeah. No. No. What happened? What has happened? What has happened to March? Oh, my lord.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds.
My word. Oh, man. Oh, can't let Evernight succeed. I don't know what Evernight's plans are, but we need March back.
Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned.
You want to come up? You can come up. Come here, Pixie. Good girl. A good girl.
Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Here we go.
Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
Oh, excuse me.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Fascinating. It's because it's technically March's camera before it was mine.
This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
That one's actually March! No! That's our March!
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
That really is. Oh my god!
Are you March 7th?
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, baby girl, I'm sorry.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time.
The pixies. He's a good girl. Yeah.
How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
Hey, baby girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward.
Oh, unfortunately, we just gotta keep moving
That
forward.
is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Yeah, I don't like you, Lygus.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
What, you don't want me to stop petting you? Pixie's a good girl. The puppers.
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
One way of putting it.
Stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Anything else? Yeah, I don't want that one.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
What's going on over here? Oh, it's this, okay. Cool. Let's keep moving. I am also contemplating pulling for the newest character, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to, because I want to get Sparksy, which is one of the new characters coming out, right? And I think I only have enough to like really do like one really good solid pull and get a character I actually want. So I don't want to try for both and fail. But I don't know. So I'm contemplating that still. Still contemplating that.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
And it does look like we are about to have... Ooh, hello.
You can't get rich by waiting.
You're great, Cypher. But it looks like we will have ads here starting soon. So I'm going to go ahead and take another quick break before we head back deep into story. And I will be back momentarily.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed. You can't get rich by waiting. Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
You can't get rich by waiting.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Alrighty.
You can't get rich by waiting.
I have had a good minute to stand up and stretch and drink liquids. I hope everyone is able to do the same. And we're gonna go buckle back into the story.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
Well,
she hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my...
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Danhan, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands.
more than likely, yeah.
A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Excuse me. How on earth do you know that?
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
To be fair, he has faced his past a little bit more so than the Ligurus. I don't know.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Danhan.
The hell is in my slipper? I want you out so I can put you safely back on my foot so I don't have the weird bitties at the bottom of my heel. I don't like that. That gets sensory overloaded in a bad way. So no. Okay, slippers are on safely. Okay. Very enough.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one reducing them to mere husks.
That's pretty vicious, man.
Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
Are odd looking.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
Lordy, like,
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Not in.
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Yeah, it's probably safer that we do that anyway, Dong Hung.
Didn't hurt. Just in
Sure.
time.
Odd sort of creatures.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Very interesting.
You can't run!
Relax. Not bad.
Oh.
Stand still.
Something's fishy.
Watch your head.
It's on me. Add some defense, because that seems like a good idea right now.
Relax.
Found me. This is being in sync. I choose you.
Say bye to breathing. Not bad. Watch your head. Stand still.
Hope that it just...
Spend freely.
Don't fight, so you can't run!
Watch your head.
Relax. Not bad.
Hedge your bets.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
Watch your head.
Defense, because let's be real, defense.
Trust me.
Let's go ahead and...
We can do anything! Found me!
Oh, sure, I guess. Yeah, because that one's already... Cool. And the battle's over.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death.
And yet they'd still died anyway.
That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the black tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
There are so many versions of this map. It is nuts.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Faiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing.
Damn.
If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
I mean, he's not wrong.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together, but in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Pixie. Hi, little pupper girl. What you doing?
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Fainen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
Aw, Ren, thank you for the redeem. Thank you so much for hydrate redeem. I am going to drink my liquids now. Thank you so much for the reminder.
is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dan Heng.
You back for now.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you did in the past.
Fine then.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
We're working on keeping it safe. We're trying to save it.
Be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Aw, it's the
Long time no see, partner.
it's the fight-in version.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Yeah, right? Makes sense to me.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let's go!
Let us go to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
That's nuts.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
We're going to the Exomyth.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Danhong.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
What are you doing, Pixie? Come here. You laying over there. You have a comfy bed right there. Why are you laying by the door? meows. All into everything. Come up. Yeah, if you want to come up. Come up.
Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Oh, is that good, Miss Pixie? Yes, you are. Of a pen. Oops.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh! Hello, cute little chimera. Chimera. Little chimera.
Who's there?
Hello, who are you?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Is not...
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence.
Right. You go.
The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara, the Permanence, Dragon Transmutation, Resurrect.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the Permanence can satisfy it.
Oh, we're gonna fight!
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
You can't run.
Relax.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Giving you some shielding there. Regular hand this.
Found me. Relax.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
blast them away.
Something's fishy.
Yeah, very fishy. These should be. Cloud Knights shouldn't
Sure, I'll
be
play along.
here. Cloud
Spin
Knights
freely.
should not be here.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Stand still.
Go ahead.
We can do it.
Memo
breathing.
Sprite. Them.
Relax.
You can't run.
No. Two.
It's on me.
Yep. Their
You want to
shield.
take advantage?
Smack
I'm
him.
on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Found me.
And there you go.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Who on earth are you?
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Whoa.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Mortality means forever. Merciful Medicus.
Relax.
You can do it. We can do anything.
You can't run.
Hey, I didn't mean to do that. I was in control of those.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
A miracle.
Stand still.
Okay.
Cutting the net.
Battle's over. Okay.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Pixie, what are you doing?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
Why are you not laying in your bed? Check that a minute.
If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
Actually, I am gonna check that because normally there's only one reason she won't lay in a bed, so I'm gonna be right back. we're good. We're good. There's only a couple of reasons that she won't lay in a bed. One of them is if she accidentally pees in one, which I don't blame her. She didn't do that this time. She just wanted to leave the room and go hang out with the other people in the house, with the hubby, her daddy. So I have let her free.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
That mean, hold on, quickly. Oh, it's just the regular one. I don't want the regular one in the... Oh, hello. Catch the little bug. It's been long searching for the meaning of life as a nymph. I finally figured out what reason I live. That's why I waited here for so long, for nothing else. Just waiting for you to find me.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
No. The Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Trebios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Icelands. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Going to enter the passage to meet with whoever we need to meet with.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
Can you please make it harder next time?
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Ooh. There's a chest over there. Oh, butterfly divine mind, tell me, am I the prettiest nymph in the world? Unable to find a user comment. Regarded the best rating by default. Looks like I'm the most beautiful after all. Okay. There's a basic chest. Treasure chests! I like finding treasure chests. Okay, let's go. Zoom, 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 zoom. No treasure chests there. Look who it is. It's the water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't you can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Hee hee hee. Then I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. Hee hee. It's time for me to show you what I can do. That chest. Alright, control the agile spirit thief Bartolos to complete challenge missions. Use the directional buttons to control the spirit thief's flight, and use the ascend-descend buttons to adjust flight height. To use the end control button to exit spirit thief control. You can deliver treasures, get close to a treasure, and press the devour button. know if what I'm doing is what I'm supposed to be doing. Hello. Got you. After a lifetime of stealing from all corners of the world, who would have thought a flood would be to finally stop me in my tracks? Have you really been to many places? I've crawled to the north, south, east, and west sides of the box. That counts as all corners, right? Hold up, who are you and what are you doing here? So you're my fellow practitioner. Oh, there are flying Amphorius in the map that carry coins of whimsy. Use bubble attacks to break them and obtain coins of whimsy. Collect all coins of whimsy in the current room to receive a reward. Okay. Do one more coin of be here somewhere. How many little chimeras? Why? I think that's everything I can. Oh. Nope, okay. Okay, Barthos can leash bubble attacks. Fire bubble shots at your current locked on target. Releasing bubble attacks consumes bubble energy. Collect floating bubble orbs in the environment to replenish bubble energy. Continuously attack the bubble house to break it and obtain bubble orbs. Zagreus' power makes enemies unable to detect Bartholos. Firing a certain number of bubble shots can defeat enemies. Make a ladder. And there is number 3. Okay. Grab that chest here. Devour it. As that's, you know, what you do with chests. There's another one here. Devour. That's everything. Okay. Investigate everything that I can do as Bartolos. Water problem is now all gone. Evade that. Whoops. Now we are good.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
A little bit, maybe.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinthus.
A green dragonfish. A Yudon Hum? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
Oh, and we've got ads. Okay, that means I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. And then we'll get back to, yes. Make sure to drink water, take stretches, all that fun stuff. I will be right back. We are back. A good stretch, good liquid refresh, all that fun stuff.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
Because they've been influenced by Evernight.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danhong. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do
no.
is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
To screenshot that. That's cool looking. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Yo. Thank you. Let me do that.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
Very cool.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
I don't like where this is going.
Not good sign to be empty-handed.
Permanence, eternal life. Not where we're heading yet, okay.
Join us. You are me. Are us.
I don't like this.
Permanence. Gain eternal life.
Okay. There's one. Throw yourself into the forge.
Yourself into the forge. Match as one.
Like whatever.
Do not run from your fate.
Use the permanence to fill the earth.
The Kyadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
Not a good sign to be. The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Okay. Okay, we're trying not to let my focus being swept away here.
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you keep going?
Of course.
For her, I've reached the end of my journey. Once I climb this trail, finally be able to see them. The road ahead is long, but their followers will never give up because of it. When I say them, I mean our master, Circes.
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price.
Oh. That's Blade. Oh. The heck? Hi, Palad! Welcome in!
No dirty tricks.
That was...
Say bye to breathing.
They hadn't attacked me, so I got 2 lax.
Found me.
Relax. Hedge your bets.
Oh.
It's on me.
That was scary.
Stand still.
You can't run.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
You want to take advantage?
Stand still.
Smacking them.
I'm on it.
Say bye to breathing. May as well kill them all.
It's on me.
Put a shield on. Let's see. We can blast them. Let's blast.
Relax.
You can't run.
Stand still.
I might as well bring out them.
Say bye to breathing. Relax. Good times, never
Should
last. Time to say
smack
bye.
them with the ultimates here.
Boom. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That was very. It scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. What does that one do? Masters of the Grove. Not that one. Yeah. Oh, those are those. Okay. Let's do that then. Keep going. Let's keep going. Ooh, treasure chest. Right now.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Yeah, I don't think we're dying yet, though. Not yet.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria Tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Funding to go grab this. Before we do that.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I thought, what? That's Blade, isn't it? It's been a while since I played the part of the expansion, but that's just Blade, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Okay, I was... Yes. Yes.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Oh boy.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the Ancient Sea.
Man.
I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those Preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara
will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
Aww.
Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Many. Many.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
Maybe regrets, but still would choose the same decisions.
And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
Everything.
Oh, yep, that tracks. That tracks.
Your answer does not surprise me.
I think I am like, I'll be honest, like in the early stages of the game, Dan Heng just didn't appeal to me as a character either, outside of his voice acting. I will say, I think the voice acting is starting to grow on me. And the character is also starting to grow on me. It has taken, what, several expansions and several worlds for me to actually, like, physically enjoy Dan Heng as a character. There's Penacony and Urilo 7 and the Alliance, whatever that is. I don't remember the name. Be real. And most of Penacony. But I am glad that it feels like he's getting some much needed character development. As well, yes, there were character moments, and like a big one, like his backstory and stuff happened like the Alliance thing. But like there wasn't a whole lot of characterization that made me enjoy him as a character until now, it seems. So yeah.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now.
They are the ones that helped you with character growth.
So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
We do have to settle things. Oh, we do need, I guess that is the location to need to use. Is there anything interesting? That maybe. Oh, the bard, garden maker lady. The next location. Is there anything interesting over here? Any treasure chests? No. No treasure chests. Not today. Oh, there's one over there though.
Free stuff is always the best.
Oh, I have to agree with you in some ways there, Cypher. Free stuff is great. Very great. Very, very good. Let's see, we are chimeras hanging around. Ooh, treasure chest. Yes, how many times will I say treasure chest this game? I don't know.
Terravox has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
A beast will always be a beast.
Okay, enjoy your lurk. I'm just... Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle! Let's do the puzzle. No, we don't want... Okay, hold on. There it is. There it is.
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
there we got another one of those things. I'd love to stand on the roof like the Dromas. The scenery here must be amazing. But I don't want to be the last nymph that broke the rooftop. Okay. Cool. And let's go down. Let's head down. Oh, okay. I will try my best to update my Twitter. I don't think there is too much. Everything should be at for the current, but if you're looking for going live notifications, I could definitely do that. Or if there's anything else particularly, feel free to let me know. As I have not abandoned it. Puzzle over there then? Oh, I think it's... Yeah, no, we're good. We're gonna keep going. We'll come back for this later.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Oof. This is not...
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. Thanks to Evernight's gift, I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain.
Damn.
Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us.
Nope.
We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the Earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, sir.
Why don't you leave this to me,
I don't think that's gonna work.
Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the Mountain Dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
Relax.
Found me!
Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
We'll do
Good
that.
times never last. Time to say bye.
Blast here. Then we're just gonna do the single targeting.
Relax.
You can't run!
Figured that. We're gonna summon Mem here, Saint Rini.
Not bad.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and target that.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
That. Oh, and that's why we probably needed to have Hung in the party, but it's fine.
We can do anything!
Smack him out of existence, put another wall up here, and could bring her up. Yeah, that actually is the best option. Knock that down. Wonder he was going after that one in particular.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Smack him with the big guns.
Boom.
And battle's over. That was surprisingly too easy.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's a good question.
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest mass and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now.
stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flamechase army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. There was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a Memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I betray. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath, the deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, After all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the Permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future, even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
That's what he's saying, yeah.
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The Permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
I see a star.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
And free what remains of my body. And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
One who guards the Trailblazer's way forward.
Fortunately.
Oh my god. That was nuts.
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that.
Me too.
Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
We are about to hit more ads. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. We'll talk more about this when we get back from break. Cause, oh my god. Oh my god. Whoops. Hold on. Close that out. Now I need to put it back. Ah! Close it out well enough, apparently. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Dan Hung has grown on me. He has done a lot of growing in just these, like, few hours. Oh my god. Where are you going?
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
We guess we have to... More screenshots, I guess.
Farewell, Dan Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending.
I think so.
Behind that scar lies what they call the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the Earth itself.
I like how his new form has elements of Terravox themselves, but also Dan Feng, his old self, but like also Dan Hung, his current self. Like, it's a mix of the three, and it's a nice nod to things. And I do enjoy this particular design on. But he also does remind me of Geodaddy from Genshin. So, there's that. Zhongli? Zhongli. Yeah. Yeah. He reminds me a little of Zhongli. I think it's the ponytail and the short haircut in the front. I think that's what does it for me. And they're all dragons. Is Dan Hung a Zhongli clone? I didn't realize there's not a whole lot of, like, I know, Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail have a lot of clones back and forth. And I know Genshin does have a little bit of that, but I didn't realize, I guess, how much of it. Fascinating. My guess is, at least in this form specifically, he is a
Ancient
Jean-Luc
sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Hey! Yay! That was really cool looking. Damn, that was epic.
Finally. I found you.
Yes, I'm found. Did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot.
Now to save March 7th.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Must save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
What about Cyrene?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
What are the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. they are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
Okay, she was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated.
No, it should not.
It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
You have.
I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
To make me forget everything. She wants to erase Worldbearing's memory.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hysealence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Greyfry, then I am naturally delighted.
I love
But I
Hysealence.
fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Castris!
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Aww.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, it guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth, and with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
You are forgiven. Be a really heartwarming girl deep down. Thank you, Castris.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Aww. Thank you, Hysealence, and thank you too, Castris.
The Nameless will never stop.
Nope.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Move back to my point of view. That's cool. Let's chat with the ladies before we...
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. The If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
The new world.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
Aww. That is the direction I am currently headed. Okay. Hold on. Remember how to trigger those. But I see. Oh, okay. That's another one of those, things. Okay. I think this is actually a really good time to go ahead and end stream for today. I had a lot of fun. We got through quite a bit of story. We did have a little bit of a hiccup by starting in the wrong story, which should not happen next week. Next week we should also be doing this more on Saturday versus Sunday. We shall see. I have to take stock of all of everything that's going on next week. So, I will see everyone next week. I will be posting the schedule in the Discord, and I will also try to post it as elsewhere as well. So, for now, have a wonderful rest of your night, day, wherever you may be, and I shall see you, patrons, later. Bye!